Hey everybody, how's it going? Wonderful, beautiful Friday morning. No, let's not do that all over again. Oh, excuse me. Alright, it's time for Metal Gear Solid 3. Going back to the 1960s, I think. What's in here? Okay. What's in here? Okay. New game. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. 3 it is. Very easy. Easy. Normal. For confident players. For action game experts. Game ends when being seen by enemy. What? Game ends when being seen by enemy. Let's stick to normal for now. Yeah, let's do that.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
The Cold War. Hey, martial art, public transport once again? No. We're going to your backyard, martial art. It's 30 Celsius. Hey, Shizuma. How you doing?
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Excuse me.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still
Ready to
showing high
go.
pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Oh, look at that new Foxhound logo. Russia's not my backyard. Fuck him up. Fuck all of them.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
I don't need a mask. I'm too cool.
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Panty waist. Who are you calling panty waist?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Alright. Can't enjoy a cigar.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Ugh. It's literally poison. Yeah, but, you know.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Holy
2 minutes
shit.
to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
My cigar came back.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Antar's better poison.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
and fly. God be with you.
And drop. Look at him go. Awesome. Of course, he puts his name there.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Jack?
Head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
Virtual.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
So this is
So what exactly
right
is this
before
wonderful mission?
Foxhound?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
But there was no
Well
God.
The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
I feel
Call
like
it a
by
crisis
this
of
game,
conscience.
Metal Gear Solid
for
3,
that, he left
David
his country
Hayter
and his family
has
behind and went
truly
over the
found
fence.
his like
Not
snake
exactly.
voice.
One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet
For
Union
what?
to Berlin.
Just for Konami
He was
to
in
fire
no condition to
Kojima?
say anything coherent. And it was only a
For
week
what?
later
He
that
gave
we had
us
something much bigger on our
Great snake performances in the next
Cuban
1
Missile
to 2 games.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade.
Whole
to
2
prevent
games.
further
Those
missile
whole 2
shipments
games are worth it though.
But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
Especially
Soviet transport
since
ships carrying missiles continued on course
the
towards
following game from now
US and
will be
Soviet
the
forces
last
went on alert for an all-out nuclear
the last
war.
game of this
Frantic
series
negotiations
story.
were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
The scenario games of
But in
Leon
order to
Kennedy.
get the Soviets to
Yeah,
pull their
because
missiles
the
out,
game
we had to
actually
make a deal.
ends
You mean
like
the
a
one where the
final
US agreed to remove its
the
IRBMs
end for
from
the
Turkey?
story, unlike Resident
No.
Evil.
The
I like
Jupiter
Resident Evil,
IRBMs deployed in
but I
Turkey
don't
were
see a
obsolete.
the end in
We were going to
sight.
get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
That's
They
a
wanted
it's a
us to
side
return
game.
Sokolov.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
You mean
That's
the
where the
Soviets pulled out of
series
Cuba
ends.
just to get their hands
Like
on
the story for
Sokolov?
the series. It
That's
ends
right.
at Metal Gear Solid 4.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. was either give up Sokolov
Nope, it
or
has
risk
writing.
full-scale nuclear war.
It's a side.
In the end, we had no choice.
It's a side game to the main
President Kennedy
story.
gave in to Khrushchev's
That's what I mean to
demand.
say.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So
no.
what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Uh-oh.
For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yas, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay, exposition done. A nice new feature of this game is the whole R1 or L1 thing during cutscenes, when you can see things through Snake's perspective. You see it like pop up on the top right of the screen, like the button. I think it's R1. Yep, there it
Listen
is.
up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
This is what Snake is saying.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Tick, 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 tick.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Oh, that's
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air
Yeah,
recovery
Fulton.
system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy.
It's never been
combat-
used in reality, right? Fulton
Do
recovery.
you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump.
Like
and
the
arm can
designs
handle
are
up to
there.
500 pounds.
But I don't think it's ever
So
been
you're planning on
used.
going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Lovely. I mean, this game isn't called Snake Eater for nothing, right? We gotta eat some snakes. Doesn't look that clear. Oh, my package. Ooh. He did the landing. He did the landing. Ooh. Snake. Quickly hide behind a skinny tree. All good. Look at that, no nanomachines. It's like a little pocket thing for the codec.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Uh-huh.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Okay.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What
No.
about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be
Zero.
I'll be Tom.
Oh no, Tom.
Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will be a sneaking mission.
Ground control.
not be seen
Major
by the
Tom.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality.
What name, Major Tom?
In other words,
male.
weapons and equipment to
55.
procure on
UK.
site. That
Born
goes for food as well.
1909.
You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
Oh.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Yes.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the
The
action
action button. The ever
I'll be monitoring your
ubiquitous
progress over the
action
radio.
button.
We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okie dokie. And this is the first game in the series that you can control the camera individually. Yay! There's also like a whole camouflage system. You see on the top right corner that I'm 10% camouflaged. But if I go on the ground like this, I'm more 60% camouflaged. This game got like sort of remade for the 3DS, and the 3DS version added a function that makes this game insanely easy. This game you can't crouch walk. Once you get in a crouch position, if you move forward, he immediately crawls. But in the 3DS version, you can crouch walk. And that makes sneaking around insanely easy. Ooh. I need my stuff. Stand up, Snake. There we go. Action button. Here. I got my stuff.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
How can you see that?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Okay.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
Oh no.
You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
Hush puppy.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Oh.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
But I like
The
shooting.
suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Yeah.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. Same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
Huh?
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be
I
any
mean,
American soldiers
those are
in
just
Russia.
suggestions, right?
It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a
Right.
ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Stealth.
There'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Air
The
quotes.
military and U.S. government
Stealth.
will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule.
Huh?
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I
Snake
come back to
is
life?
dead.
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it
Okay.
in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Wow.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
Okay.
This time, survival is of utmost importance.
You're back? Welcome
The
back.
first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Mm.
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
I think this is most people's favorite.
John Doe.
John
And they call
Doe.
you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
On the
What's
battlefield.
your name?
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe.
Very
Ah,
funny.
she's funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Okay.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So
9-6.
saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
What is this fourth
to
wall
know.
nonsense?
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
The boss?
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How
Boss?
many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me.
The boss.
Let me hear your voice.
Female. Age unknown.
It's been
Nationality
5 years,
American.
72 days, and
Birthday
18
unknown.
hours.
Birthplace unknown.
You've
Address
lost
unknown.
weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
Apparently so.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I
Yeah,
was on a
boss.
top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
No, boss, think
Listen
for
to
me.
Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you.
He's like a
I
kid
already
that's like,
told you, Jack.
Mommy,
I
where
was
are
on a
you?
top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more.
That's true.
Doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
Well, that
You follow
sucks.
the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Loyal to the end.
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
Who?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we
she's got a
have
point.
loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
The
All
mission.
right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group
Cobra
of
unit.
heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got
Oh.
a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are
CQC.
sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
CQC.
After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Okie doke.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Oh.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Okie doke.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't
Okay.
forget that this is a stealth mission.
Okay. Stealthy stealth.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
My favorite thing about this game is how when you have Snake holding his gun and his knife, he keeps his hands close to his
Commencing
chest,
virtuous mission now.
like a T-Rex. Let's see. You should be like it right now. Yep, see, there it is. Rawr. 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 I'm not a snake. I'm a T-Rex. Look at my tiny little arms. Rawr. 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 It is so silly. I love it. Da-da-da. Down, down, down. Dreamuchij Swampland. Dreamuchij? I probably butchered that. Rawr, 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 rawr. Look at all this wonderful foliage. And trust me, when the remake comes out in November, I think, we'll definitely be playing that. Gators. What happens if I talk to the boss?
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer.
Start button.
Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
What do you gotta say, Major Tom?
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
Uh-oh.
A bottomless swamp.
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
So, I have to make sure I don't sink too far. Got it.
Snake, wait.
There's more.
There's
Yes.
more.
What?
Crocodiles.
Crocodiles.
Yes,
Crocodiles. Like the reptile.
that's correct. More accurately, they're Indian gavials.
What are crocs doing deep in this forest?
You'll have to ask Paramedic about that one. Paramedic?
Yes. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Oh, we didn't look at
Why
her
are
stats.
Indian crocodiles way out here?
Female
They're
28.
captive crocodiles
USA,
that were brought here for
36.
research purposes but escaped and became wild
she's from
again.
Boston.
Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length.
Holy crap.
You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know
How
what
do they
always
taste?
say? Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial.
Uh-huh.
Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What?
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just walking around. Don't mind me. Okay, there we go. Now we go here. Stupid. Stupid crocodiles. Oh, wait, there's something over there. I want it. Yeah. Yes. SPMK22. What is that? I have no idea. Let's find out. Backpack, backpack. What's in my backpack? MK22. Oh, is that just ammo for it? Ooh, active sonar, revive a pill. Okay. My legs are muddy. I got muddy legs. I need a shower. Dremuchij North. Dremuchij? Hmm. Guards.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
What is that little blinking thing he has?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. Can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Right.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Standing right on top of him. Huh?
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo
No
index
paint,
shows how
naked.
well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Ooh.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as
Be
you go along,
nature.
okay?
I will be the nature. Or what I could do, you know, bug juice. You know, the other thing I could do is, hey, he's coming. He's coming. The other thing I can do is this. Hey, stand up, Snake. Come here, you. He's just taking a nap. Don't worry, he's just sleeping. What a delicate way to move a body. quite see him. What kind of path is he taking?
Who's that?
Everything's okay. Everything's under control. Come on, give me your stuff. Grenades.
Huh? Who was that?
There's 3 guys. Thought there was only 2. Uh-oh. There we go. Yep, like I said, under control. Don't worry. I'm a professional. Yep, we're just gonna go this way. Vodno. Vodno. It's too many consonants for my brain to comprehend. Oh, I love this. I love, this is where that snake smiling meme comes from. This is it. Like, it's guarding here. A beehive. This is great. I love this. Let's shoot the beehive. He's like, and then see the 2 guys there, huh? Ah! Oh shit. Oh, don't fall to the edge. Repeat the name, Ari. I can't. Too many consonants. If I remember correctly, there's a guy here somewhere. Oh, there's no guy here. Rasvet, right? Rasvet? Rasvet? Risvet?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Ooh, R1 time.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Huh. Tight.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Inside? What's inside? The thing looks pretty demolished.
Your
That there's only an
objective, Sokolov,
outside.
is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a
Look
room
at
in the
that.
northeast section.
Inside.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Okie doke.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
Mm-hmm.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Okay.
Beginning my approach to the target.
What does the boss have to say? Can the boss offer me any words of wisdom? No response. Huh?
saving the game, Snake?
Yes. New file. Yes. Are you gonna offer me words of wisdom, paramedic?
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's
Typical
mostly
advice.
mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Really?
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot
Still
about
making
movies.
Godzilla movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Ooh.
When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Well, that was something. The text? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, the dial. Oh, that's what you mean. Can I do something to make myself more camel woodland? USA. What happens if I choose this? Ah! Mask? Plus 30. Plus 35. Ooh. I'm freaking 90% camoed. They ain't gonna see shit. Okay, now I'm down to 35%. Nice shot. Thank you. Like I said, professional. Camouflage. Face. Then uniform. Don't really have that many good things. Plus 15. I'll go with this one.
Huh? Who's that?
Faster, 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 faster. Oh, I made it. Ugh. Uh-oh. There's a snake.
Nobody here.
Okay. That snake be sleeping. Great. There's got to be another way up for me. I need to go right above to where I currently am. I made it. Never doubt my skills. Sokolov. What are those papers he's burning?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
CIA.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
The one and only.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
They?
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Look at this cocky bastard.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Huh?
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Okie dokie.
Leave it to me.
His glasses are attached to his earring.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Hmm.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Yes,
Having
it is.
second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Let's get a move on, little doggy.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
I
We
see.
lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
Yeah.
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Okie dokie. Huh. Yeah, you idiot. We can pick it out. Where did they all go? What is he doing, Sokolov? What the heck are you doing? They knew I was in there.
Freeze!
Uh-oh.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh? Oh shit, look who it is.
Huh? We meet at last.
I know that gun spinning from anywhere.
From the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Ocelot.
What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Soldier. Look at him. Look at his little baby face.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Look at him.
And don't you forget.
Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
He's doing little hand things. The guy over there is breathing heavily. Oh, I think that fall hurt more than the bullet. Ching, ching. Okay, that guy's dead. Ah, his hat.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
What? What?
You're not the boss, are you?
Wow! He did the. Wow!
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
It's like being in high school all over again.
If you're
Cocky
not the
bullet
boss,
bullies.
then die.
Jammed. Bullet jam.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Ooh. Oh. You're making fun of my stance? Not so funny now, is it, huh? Not so funny now. What was that other guy doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, the tranquilizer, that's what happened. Yeah. Oink. Not so tough, are ya, Ocelot? Little greenhorn.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Yep.
You filthy American dog!
Oh, Ocelot. Such a newbie. This is his beginning days. Very different from the old Ocelot that we knew from the previous games. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
There it is, pretty good. Yeah. Hey, you're pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Sokolov. Okay, first of all, pick you up, trap you down. Mousetrap. Pick you up, trap you down. 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 Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Also, let's change my camo back to olive. Tiger stripe. Yes. And my face. Oops. Woodland? No, we'll leave it like that. Leave it like that for now.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Don't worry, we'll
Calm
get you out
down.
of here.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
What was that? R1 time.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod.
The Shagohod.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear
Shagohod.
tank capable of operating solo.
Metal Gear?
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
Phase
The
2.
weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
What?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
I mean, that's fair.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Okay.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's get out of here. I'll take you to the land of the free, Sokolov. Boss?
Boss?
Whoa. Whoa. U.S. Army.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What? What the heck is that? Bees? Not the bees. Not the bees. Ah!
Hornets.
Not the bees. Ah! Look at him go. Sokolov.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
He sounds exactly as I imagined.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back,
Oh, the end.
boss.
Ooh, his
Now that
eyes.
all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Excuse me.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Is that like? He's like, yes. Whoa. So creepy. Huh? Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara. Ah, it's sunny.
What a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
What? What is he talking about, boss?
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
What?
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
This can't be
Who is
happening.
he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
What are you calling a child, boss?
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
I can do it. I can. Oh! Why you? My gun. All right, CQC. Ow. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
He's seen my face.
That looks painful.
We can't let him live.
Whoa, simmer down there, Mr. Lightning.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
What? Whoa, whoa,
He must
whoa, whoa,
die.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
I can't come with you, but you're offering me a hand? Don't do it. Don't take the hand. Don't take the hand with the broken arm that she just broke. Yeah, dummy. Right in the gut. Both literally And figuratively. How could you, boss? I took your bandana. Ah! That had to hurt.
The new blood has been rejected.
Anything higher than 60 feet can easily be lethal for a fall.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Damn you, boss.
Shagohod is ours.
Damn you. You were like a mother to me.
My place is with them now.
Mother has abandoned me. Why? Oh, look at him. The pain. The disappointment. The betrayal. The dislocated arm. Snake, use your other undislocated arm.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
No.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Pull it.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
You calling me a baby?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Okay.
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Okie dokie.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna be my own doctor. Ooh, this looks painful. Cure. Oh boy. Deep cut bleeding. Okay. So we need septic, disinfectant, suture, and bandages. Same things. Disinfect, septic, suture, bandages. Same thing. Bone fracture. Splint, bandages. Okay, disinfected. Styptic. Suture, bandages. Splint, bandages. Hey, I'm all healed. painful. His eyes like. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I have what it takes to like do these kinds of things to myself. Using the boss's bandana as a sling.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Okie dokie. I missed pressing the R1. What the? Transporting the Shagohod.
Shagohod.
Thing's huge. The boss sees me, doesn't she? She does. He's like, mother. Mother. What is he doing? Ah.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What? What are you doing, weirdo?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Here's the weird creepiness, if I remember correctly.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
He gives it back to her.
She has spunk.
Oh.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
What? Oh my goodness.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Oh, such a greenhorn. Remember the Alamo. What?
Colonel!
Colonel! Oh boy. Handheld nuke. Ooh. Don't look at the blast. You'll go blind. Ooh. Don't look at the blast, you idiot. You'll go blind. Save, yes. Yes. Save successful. Yay! Hooray! Konami presents. Oh, here it is. Dum 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 dum.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
Metal Gear Solid.
What a thrill.
Ain't no way I'm skipping this.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater.
Someday you go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
A tree frog.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive.
Dun dun. Yeah, you're right. This song.
Not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater.
In my
Persona 5 vibe. Never really played Persona 5, but this just makes me feel like 007. Name Snake. Naked Snake. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Down, 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 down. Down, down. In a dream. Snake Eater. I don't really do it, but if you press A1 during the whole time, you get Snake Eater. 1 week later, August 30th, 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Nominal.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
Okay.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
What?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Yeah.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Bullshit.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Ooh.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Oh.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Uh-oh.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Uh-oh.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself.
I
Did you
sure
know that
have.
one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction.
Brezhnev.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
The Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
This American
And she
accent.
took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
Yep, that's about the long and short of them.
Shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Yep.
Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
Completely
Is
clean.
that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a US military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to
That's
believe
correct.
that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
Liar.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
Ooh.
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful.
Huh?
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
That's too much to ask.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then it's war.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Ah.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Well. It's succeed or die trying.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
What?
That's it?
You
They've
mean
also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Oh, hello, you mean Kichi.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since
Who's
then,
looking at the poster?
they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Adam and Eva.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
The cheese.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Can't catch me. They can't catch me. I want to look at my poster one last time. Retro rockets. Woo! Yeah. Safe. He's like, ugh. Didn't lose the bag this time. Virtuous Mission Part 2.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Okie doke.
Rescue Sokolov.
Uh-huh.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Mm-hmm.
Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Oh, she did.
Eliminate the boss.
This
She
mission
abandoned
will be
me.
codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Ooh.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Come on, Snake.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
World War
If
III?
supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Yeah, right.
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
Huh?
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Yes.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Mm-hmm.
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but
Yep.
the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero. Like we've been doing all
Zero.
along.
Major
All right.
Zero.
Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Oh.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Ah.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
Okay.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Sigint?
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
Wait, wasn't this place
You'll
like
know
bombed
once
to
you
hell?
reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
Okay.
No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a
Lali
45
Lulelo.
for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
Right,
Snake,
sneaking.
If you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Right.
Understood.
Sneaking.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Tremuchiji East. So, no suppressor, and it's lethal. That's all I have? Yeah, that's all I have. Okay. No suppressor, and it's lethal. There's things crawling around the grass. Wait, what? Press square button to slash. Press firmly to stab. I'm not confident that I can stab that snake, so... Can I pick up these mushrooms? Oh, I can. Mushroom. You know, so maybe that's... Got him. Rattlesnake. Hide? Flying squirrel. I can't stab him though. Oh? Hidden froggy. What's this? See medicine? Dremuchij North, I think. So lots of snakes. Yeah. Huh? You're a horse. Huh? Hmm. Oh, that's when my ship thing crashed. It's a horsey. If there's a horse here, that means there's a person.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Oh shit. Not again. Boss looking kind of fine though. Badass suit. Oh. Oh.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
But I'm your son too.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Boss. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Snake's just getting his ass handed to him by his big mama.
I'm not your boss anymore.
You'll always be my boss.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Shit.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
I am virtuous.
This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
What? Huh?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Boss, wait.
Why'd you defect?
Why'd you do it, boss?
I didn't.
Why'd you break my heart?
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Don't leave me, boss.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
Oh, you sure about that?
You know me too well.
Are you sure about that?
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
She called me out on it. Damn. Ah, that's why I'm afraid of horses. All those bones in that hand are broken.
Now, go home.
Horses are scary, man. They genuinely scare me.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
You were
Drone's been
what?
shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
Yep.
That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Ah, boy. But where do I go? There is a map though. Zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. I guess I go the way I'm facing. Oh shit.
What's this? HQ, HQ.
HQ. Can I increase my camouflage? Plus 5. Plus 10. Ooh, I look badass.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I got no gun. I shouldn't have moved. I'm in first person mode. Can't see shit. Ooh, but what I can do is... Vibrates on the second life forms. What is this? Dum, 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 dum. Okay. It's one of the guys coming towards me. Oh no, he's over there. Just gotta be as still as a snake. 95% camo, they can't see me. Looks like they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. Two, 1, 0.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Uh-oh.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Are they gonna chill here or what? Whoa. Camo. Uniform. They'll never see me. They'll never see me. Oh boy. What's that noise? It's a snake. Oh shit! Ah! Ah, you bastard. You bastard. Poison. Life will continue to decrease until neutralized. Inject serum. You stupid rattlesnake. %. 90. Apples. have to go? Where do I have to go? This way? There's a guy down there. Okay, this way. Yes. Dolino Vodno. Dolino Vodno. Maybe? Probably butchered it. Food. You know what? Let's try this out. There's Calorie Mate. Siberian ink cap. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Ridiculed python. King cobra. Let's eat the king cobra. Oh. Oh. Cute little fella, isn't he? Eat. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. How's it taste, Snake?
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Then, if I recall correctly, after doing that, I'll paramedic.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
You must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
Ooh.
But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And
I just
try
did.
not to get yourself hurt.
A cobra.
If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
I like her.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Well, I
So
kind of
that's
gotta
why I
need a
volunteered.
killer.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Hey, hold on. I want to see it about eating the cobra.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are venomous.
Oh,
like the king
I
cobra,
know.
so be
I got
careful.
bit by it already.
If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum.
Done.
Got it? I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
Yep.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Jeez.
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their
Whoa.
most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Huh.
Right. But how do they taste?
How do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
Is it edible?
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
Oh.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
So it's edible.
Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why?
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase.
In layman's
This
term?
prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
So you get drunk really fast.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina,
I want to
your
get to
natural
like the
life
conversation about
regeneration
the
is slowed,
cobra.
and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives.
Okay.
Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Okay.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes.
Arboreal?
Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy
How does
good
it
if you toss
taste?
one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place.
By eating?
Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility.
Or eating?
If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
Probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Okay, last one with her.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Yes.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Calorie
Try
mate.
it. It's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet.
Really?
It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
Is it really?
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but
Yeah,
that
it's
should
not.
taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
What?
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
What?
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
She's a Japanophile. Let's talk about this Signet.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Hey, Signet. Signet.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am
Close.
the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ooh, I like the cut of his jib.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun,
Male,
active sonar,
24,
and motion detector. If you
1939.
want to know anything
Nashville.
about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay. Okay, you know what? One more paramedic.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night.
I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. How you doing, Ann?
I'm just seeing things.
Yep, you're just seeing things. Don't mind me. You're just seeing things. You're just seeing things, don't mind me.
Huh?
Ah! Oh shit! Ah! And down he went. Ouch! Ouch! I keep falling! Ah! I kept falling. One of the best Metal Gear Solid games ever. Yeah, it's definitely like most people's favorite. I definitely do enjoy it a lot as well. And we get the remake in like November, I think.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Why did that sound so close? I see him over there, but there's nobody behind me, right? Nah, that's just an animal up there. Doom, 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 doom. It's so easy to slip off that bridge. Wait a second, did I cut a string on that bridge? The only thing I cannot find the right camera for myself is so annoying. And yes, you can cut the strings. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, it looked like I. Alright, you know what? I wanna. Oh. Oh. Can I really cut the whole bridge off? Oh. It's kind of dangerous. Will be to death if you cut a string of an enemy on the bridge, they'll fall off. I figured, but it's like I won't be able to get across.
Everything looks
75%. He can't see me. I'm 75% camoed. You can't cut the bridge off? Ah. I'll just walk past him. Rasvet. Rasvet. Rasvet? Rasvet. Tried. It's like, can I kill myself on this bridge? Anybody? Looks like nobody. Motion detector. There's one thing over there. Wait, what? What time is the first? I don't know what you mean. Oh, wait. Yeah, what time is it for you? Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's nobody here. For me, it's like, I don't know, like 7 in the morning? 8, like about 8:30. Yeah, it's about 8:30 in the morning. There's nobody here. Dun, 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 dun. AK-47. Hold first person view and shoulder. Wait. Hold in first person view and shoulder aim with L1. Toggle semi-full with triangle. Can't I save the barrel for when there's like a bunch of guards or being followed by a bunch of guards? I kind of remember something like that. Because if that's the case, I'd want to use it for then. If I push it now, it'd be a waste, wouldn't it? Hold on, let's see. Backpack. Wait, whoops, wrong button. Weapon. AK-47. Just want to see. It resets. Oh, it's quite the explosion. As long as it resets. Oh. Oh, I don't have a regular gun. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Imagine a guard there. Oh, he's toast. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. There's nothing for me to do here, right? Whoa. Thermal goggles. Slowly. I got the thermals. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Sorry I'm late.
Huh?
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
Get them for the end,
I thought you
yeah.
were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
The Lolly Lule Low?
Answer me.
It's not that monkey.
Get down!
Ooh, ooh. Ugh.
There is your answer.
That's not the answer. That's not the answer at all. Who are the Patriots? Oh my. Oh my. Well, lolly lule low. Oh. It's a snake. Oh.
The name's Eva.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you, Eva. How long is it gonna hold? Just held on there for so long.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Ooh, maybe.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious
One time I
man. He decided
stepped on a
Adam wasn't
leaf
the right
and
person
there was
for
no
this mission.
crunch, and I thought, it's the sorrow. He set me up.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Ooh.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military.
Mauser.
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Ooh.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Where were you keeping that?
45, huh?
Ooh.
Incredible.
He's so excited.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Yeah.
And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
All right, you gun nut. Simmer down. Bing.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Tranquilizer gun.
You had this with you, didn't you?
My trank gun.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Hmm.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
The rear. Yes.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
What is he
After
doing?
the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
Yeah.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Right.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Huh? Welcome back.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Blink, blink.
Gonna get that?
All right, all right.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Paramedic.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Fine. Save. And yes. Yay. That isn't quite sleeping there, Snake. What is she doing? What is she doing? Who is she talking to? What is she up to? Oh. 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 Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Half past 1.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
What?
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Ooh.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Basement? What basement? It's a crawl space. Oh, there's our boy Ocelot.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Ooh.
Don't go dying on me now.
The text is just exclamation mark. They'll never know. I wonder if they'll even come in here. Yep. Woo!
Move!
Just shooting randomly. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh, thank goodness for the medal.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here?
He's not here?
Keep looking. Move!
Move! Come on, buddy. Leave the room. Leave the room.
Move!
Okay. There's gotta be another way out for me. Okay, hold on. I don't think camo would do much, but if it can help at least a little bit. Plus 15. Can I? I can, yes. Okay. Okay. I realized that Ocelot only isn't a bad guy, but also isn't a good guy. Yep. That's basically... It's basically Ocelot. How he is, how he will always be.
I see him!
Okay, this is how you want to do it? Ow! Ow! That hurt. That hurt.
I want some more.
I want some more. Uh-oh. Look away. They won't be able to see me. Look at that. I already took down half of them. They're shooting their shins. They're above me. I want to shoot their shins. %. Nothing here is really good. Towards that way. They're above me, 100%. That way. Oops, wrong one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. It was on the other side. Okay. Come on, come in here. Come in here. Seriously? No, he's coming. Really? Doom, 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 doom. Definitely outside. What? Mine detector. Okay. Ow! Alright. No more missing that guy. Ah! Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I am dying. Hold on a second, hold on a second. I think I got seriously hurt. Yep. Gunshot wound in the crotch? Huh? Gunshot. Burns. Ointment. Bandage. Burns. Bandage. Okay. This guy.
Where did I see that?
Sucker. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? There's one guy left. Where is he? He ain't moving. Ooh. Where is he? Wherever he is, he ain't moving. Well, I'm gonna go for... I'll go and pick this up. Ooh, box. Where is he? Just one guy left. 30%. 15. Where is this guy? He's hiding out somewhere. I found him. Got him. Give me your stuff. See? Easy peasy. Yeah. AK-47 bullets. SP M1911A1. And you? Nice. And you? Yay! Give me back all my wasted amp. Oh. But I was still looting the bodies. Hmm.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, have you? He kept the bullet.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oh, oh. A groper.
Female spy?
That's sexual assault. That's not good.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical
There it is.
advantage
The engraving
whatsoever.
gives you no tactical advantage.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
He's like, damn it.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
You didn't load it? Oof. Oh, Ocelot, there you go. Here it comes. Oh. Tire marks on the face. My gun.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
He fired off 6 times.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Damn. He had him backwards.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
That's stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Watch your heels still there. Where was he there? Why was he there? What the hell? He was supposed to be there. Why was he there? Where's the gate? There it is. Why was he there? What was that? Ooh, swampy, swampy. Yeah. Wrong button. Wrong button. Major 0.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
For now.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Can we
Eva's
trust her?
with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in
True.
time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Am I going north?
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow,
Poison
the poison
arrow?
will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum.
Yeah, you already told me that.
You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Huh? Rabbits?
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
Snake.
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
CQC. Okay. There's crocodiles here, right? I don't want to waste my... Hey, get back here, get back here, get back here. Okay. Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Reticulated python. Oh. Eat. Tasty. Coral snake. I'll eat the coral snake later. But what does paramedic have to say now that I've eaten the snake?
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you.
Ooh.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival
again?
viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
Again?
The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival.
Mm-hmm.
There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Hey, welcome back, martial art.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
Snaky kind of way?
Snaky kind of way, huh?
She's so disappointed. Every time Snake's like, yeah, but can I eat it? Tomato soup. Ooh. Okay, so we got gators here. Or I should say dials, crocodiles. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going north. Okay. Ooh, another one. It's not the snake that you know. This game takes place in the 1960s. This is a different snake. Okay, there's crocs everywhere. So how old is Snake? But it looks the same and sound the same. You should already have that answer, martial art, if you've been paying attention. You should already have that answer. Well, before I go in here, let me save. Wrong button. There's a reason why literally looks and sounds the same.
Do you want to save?
Yes. No, not in this game. In like, it's been said multiple times in Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2. It is his father? Technically.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
Creature from the Black Lagoon?
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon
If you
called
remember,
the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one
Solid
after the
Snake
other
and
by
Liquid
this
Snake
fishman thing.
were
And there was this scene
genetically
when the heroine was
created
going for a
from
swim,
the
and
genes
creature
of Big
sneaks up on her
Boss.
from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It came from outer
It
space.
wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh, shit.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you
So
being
this is
attacked
Big
by a
Boss?
fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Yes and no.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you.
He's
in the
not Big
water.
Boss yet.
Really
For
be
now, he's
careful
just
out there.
Snake.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
You started it. Yeah, he's not Big Boss yet. Right now, he's just Snake. Boss was... I don't know if you saw it earlier in the game. That lady that Snake called Boss. She's currently Boss. Oh boy, I gotta avoid these dials. Uh-oh. My stamina. Yes and no. What the? What was that kissing noise? Oh, there's a dial there. A croc. What was that kissing noise? Do I have leeches on me? I have leeches on me. Burned him off of a cigar. Hold on, I need my mind detector. Da 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 na na na. Take this out. Okay, I can't take that out. Mind detector. That looks suspicious over there. But if there should be another spot around here or something like that. Map. Binoculars. How do I zoom in? Okay. Can't see shit. Aha! You ever had Disney Plus? Oh, I got a leech on me. From time to time. Like, we will like alternate between streaming services. I got more leeches on me. That's not good. You lost your human rights. I mean, I didn't pay for it. The only two streaming service I hold on to is like Netflix and Crunchyroll. Then one of my younger brothers will like switch between
Snake,
Amazon
are you there?
Prime, Disney,
Did you miss me?
HBO Max.
Did you make it without any trouble?
Depending if there's something on there we
No
want to
one saw me.
watch.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
The boss.
Better be careful.
It was a joke.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though.
Was it?
We traders
Was
have
it?
a lot in common.
They will take your
Why
human
would
rights, though.
anyone want to defect? Betraying your
When
country
you paid
like
the
that,
mouse.
I just don't
You
get
sign
it.
it off.
Are you talking about the boss?
Lawsuit case?
Why do
What
you
lawsuit
do it?
case?
Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Small
I
rural
never even
town?
knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
Oh.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Try me.
Ooh.
I saw the universe.
Huh?
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees
I have a
it.
female, 28,
I realized
USA,
that the gravity
1936,
in this universe was
Idaho.
holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's
Yeah.
a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
Oh, did
Half
it?
of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
There's a guy whose wife died in Disney
It's
restaurant.
hidden in the
Georgie.
lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
Because he had a Disney
Weren't
Plus
you?
free trial once?
I believe
What?
because I have to. Even if it is a lie.
This sounds absurd.
That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
It sounds like there's some information missing there. Because that sounds too absurd. Yay, mushrooms. Is that right? Even ever having Disney Plus makes you unable to sue Disney. What's that? Because you like Santa Claus to arbitration? Nah, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like some made up BS. Yeah, you think you're gonna fool me with that? That rope? Think again. Get it online later? I will. It sounds... I know things like with the streaming services, you like sign away your right to arbitration or suing or things like that. But that's like in relation to that service. That is like completely unrelated to like something that happened at a theme park. It's electrified. I can make it. I can make it. I made it. Sounds like a load of bull crap to me. Plus 35. No. Let's go. Let's go with this for now. Because it's plus 35 on this patch. But once I go here, yep, see, look at that. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. Try the milk snake. It's tasty, right?
Disgusting.
Johnny Silverhand. Disgusting. Take the ink cap. Sick. Oh, I see. I see it right there. Okay, I need to go behind it. Alright, you know, I see it. I just touch it, right? There we go. Ooh. That percentage there is the percentage of my camouflage. Like how well I'm camouflaging to the environment. Let's see, right now it's 50%, right? But if I do this, with a camouflage, uniform, this will give me plus 35. See, now I'm 85%. Camo, baby. It's a doggy. He's got a collar. Himalayan? Do you mean Himalayan? Oh, hold on. I don't want to kill the dog. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, which one is this the tranquilizer? Yeah, this is the tranquilizer. First, let me pick that up. Sorry, Pooch, you gotta go to bed. Uh-oh. Go pet it. No. No. I heard a guy. Where is he? There you go. And drop. Oh. Yeah, let's go north. Hey, simmer down there, Silver. Oh. Forgot that this game doesn't have the little radars. No, I'll go into that first person view. Oh. Plus 10, plus 25. It's as good as it's gonna get.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Oh, yeah, I missed.
Use extra caution.
I missed. And I'm stuck. Let me do this. I missed. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why go? Why go? Why go? Why go? Why go? Why go? Ah. I missed. There we go. See, I'm a professional. I think there's one more guy. I think. Read my Dress Up Darling chapter. So I heard something groundbreaking happened. And it wasn't that groundbreaking, was it? That's how it always goes. Like, oh, something groundbreaking happened. Then you read it, and you're like, huh? Guess we're fine. Stun grenade. How is he not getting electrocuted on the fence? Smoke grenade. People were right. It was groundbreaking. Really? Bolshaya pass base. Bolshaya? 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 Uh-oh. I think I should save. Ah, keep pressing the wrong button.
You want to save?
Yes. Ding. Whoops. Normal.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
You just told me about
Yeah,
this.
you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship.
Mm-hmm.
The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
So 1954?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
Aw.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
She predicted video games. Okay, oh, there's clearly guys here. This one all the way down there. Is that a hindy? Wait a second. Am I even in the right place? Yep. Let me go this way. Sneaky sneak. No, stand up. Stand up, Snake. Come on. Come this way. Find you back here. Nice. I want to go in here. There's bound to be something good in there, right? Ah, stand up. Stand up all the way. Okay. Now down the ground. Camo. Plus 25 seems to be the best I can get. Okay. I am master of camo. Although I would like to see up above me. Oh. I hear somebody walking. Hit. Hit. Ooh, book. Where is this taking me? I will not hurt the mice. They're just little simple mice. I will not hurt them. You get claustrophobia in that tunnel? Yeah, I think I would too. Damn it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Roasted rat. Yes. Yes. There's got to be something worth it in the center. Vibrates when detecting life forms. Okay. Oh. There's somebody in the toilet. Somebody in here? Oh, where are they? think I'm fine. Nothing worth in there. Okay. Okay. Gets to a snake. It hears non-existing people. But my radar thing was telling me there was a person. What's in here? Can I open this? No, I can't. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Map. To my right. Hold on. Hold on. Where I go? Before I go, want to check in here. Calorie mate. Mousetrap. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. See? I am an expert. Bolshaya Pass Crevice. Bolshaya? How's my pronunciation? Martial art. Bolshaya? Bolshaya. And guess who this is, martial art?
Ah, you're here at last.
This is Ocelot.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Look at him. He's so young. He's got such a pretty boy face. It's a young Ocelot.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Ooh, there's the hands. Ooh.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures.
Mm-hmm.
They prefer to hunt alone.
You're gonna regret that, Ocelot. Aussie boy. Look at him go! I find it impressive that they mocapped this. Like somebody actually had to do all this. He's Russian.
12 shots.
Shalashashka.
This time I've got 12 shots.
I'm gonna put you to sleep. You're swinging these like guns like American. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Ah! My hat! Major, backing you up.
Ah! Ah! Hey, what happened for you saying the guys like back off?
Got me.
A quick draw duel?
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
He shot his hat. The rules no longer apply. My hat. Ow.
From that range, huh? Ah! Nice shot.
Ow.
Touche. You won't get away from me.
Hold on. I got a bullet in me. Okay. Also, taste unknown. Eat.
This is horrible.
Get away from me! Damn it! Get away from me! Damn!
He got his hat back. Oh.
Shoot! Get out of here!
Never felt the tension like this before.
Shot his hat off. I got bees on him.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
All right. I'm just sitting around here watching him reload 12 bullets. Ow. Oh, you still got the bees on me. Major, you can't sit back and watch. Oh, you're gonna sit back and watch. Okay, just fine there.
Hold your fire!
Ow!
Have that one taken.
I got any bullets on me? No. Got him. I put him to sleep. Hmm?
Damn it. He found us.
Ah, not the base! Not the base! Ah! He's just smacking them all off his gun. Not the base! I don't want your goddamn money! This is horrible. Snake is actually trying to stab Lost with his knife. He'll get them eventually. This Ocelot's doing it with his guns. Look at him. Look at him go.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
This is such bullshit. No, this is Metal Gear Solid. Roll on the ground. Jump. Aim for the water. Aim for the water. Well, that was too much for me to read. I can't see shit. Uniform animals? Uniform animals? I got scientists. As animals. Ah, look at that. Plus 60. I'm all good. Can't see in here though. Do I have something in my backpack? Looks like Shiva from Marine 5. Let's see here. Life medicine. No, we can take that out. Put in thermal goggles. Okay, so there's a snake. Can't see shit, man. What is that? Crabs! I mean the crabs. Remember some people are having problems with RE5? Yeah, but that didn't last long.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave.
All according to plan.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
I got no lights.
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
It's dark.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Yep.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
A cigar. Wait, hold on. Before I call paramedic. Food. Kenyan mangrove crab. Man, this part of Russia seems to have like animals from all around the world.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. Think outside the box, Snake, but the box is so useful.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
Yep.
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
And I ate it. You got anything to say about that?
By the way, Snake.
What?
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah. That's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina.
Yeah.
They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, Why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
And wears cowboy boots.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, so basically, I have an excuse to smoke. This barely gives me any lights at all. It cost me my health. Tell you he's American. He is not American. Fish? Oh no, frog. I can't use my knife. Oh well. Oh. Oh boy. Quickly. Quickly. There's no way up through here. Rations. Oh, this is like if you fall down this way. Okay. Okay, I see. Somehow it's clearer. Being on the water. You can see more clearly. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Cigar. Smoking is bad for you. That's why your health depletes. Okay, I gotta be careful because there's a... Huh? This is a different spot? Hold on. Damn. Froggy. Give me that. Another froggy. Give me that. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Serum. Oh, I'm lost. There it is. Ooh, this guy didn't make it. Bug juice. Oh, I got no more suppressor. Chornaya? But it's so many consonants. I don't know how to pronounce them all together like that. Backpack. Weapon. There we go. Which way? Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh, shotgun. What are you doing, Snake? You know, while I'm here, might as well pick up some frogs. Froggy, froggy, frog. Hey, give me that. Yes. What was that noise? What was that noise? Once again. Hmm? Is that me? Pardon, pardon. Crap. Yes. Crab. Yeah. Yes. More crabs. You like eating crabs? I like eating crabs. Crabs and lobsters. It tastes so good. Yum. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Never eaten any of them? You should. Tastes good. Tastes like aquatic chicken. I've made it out. I've made it out. What's going on here? You should eat herring. Like I'm saying, maybe I have. I just don't recall. Not that base. I've eaten lots of different kinds of fish. What kind of fish? I don't know. It's fish, so I eat it.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
It's the bee man.
I am the pain.
The pain. Look at him go.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
No thanks. Man, he loves flipping.
Let's get started.
I don't remember how to fight him. Major.
Snake, as long as the pain is using his hornet to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first.
Gotcha.
Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well.
Ooh, it's a good thing I picked up the
Get rid
shotty.
of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Bulletproof hornets? What the fuck? It's not so much that the hornets are bulletproof, it's that there's so many that as you kill them, more keep coming. Backpack. Is that I imagine the pain is just standing there watching Snake just going through his backpack. It's like, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Grenade. And where's my shotgun? TNT. Where's my shotgun? I picked up a shotgun. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. the recoil on this thing is insane. Okay, hold on. Get off me! Ah! I can't see. There we go. Ooh, fish. I can't see. Come on. Whoa, snake. Jump scaring me with your face. Oh, overshot that. Ow. What's this? Grenades. Oh, did he see me? Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Got him. Easy. Politics of magic. I'm telling you, these games are not that politic heavy. Other than like these two countries are at war. What? 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 Oh! Ow! I'm running out of breath, I'm running out of breath, running out of breath, running out of breath, running out of breath. Okay, wait, hold on. Something's hurting me. From a bullet bee wound? Bullet bee eating away at inside of body. What? Whoops. There we go. Oh. Let's have a calorie mate. Mathing? What? It's a bullet bee. Seems pretty obvious. Damn it, overshot again. Okay. Snake. Okay.
My bullet bees.
My bullet bees. Go, 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 go. Where are you? But he uses hornets. They're bullet bee hornets.
Come out and play. Get here.
in the water. Granada. Okay. Damn it. I'll take the hit. Uh-oh, I won't take the hit. I won't take the hit. Never mind. Ugh. He's almost dead.
There he is, my brother.
Got him. Yeah. Are you feeling the pain now? Pain? There's one thing I love about the end of a boss fight in this game. On all bosses.
The pain.
The pain. Ah. Pain. Pain. All the bosses in this game explode when they die. He keeps shouting his name. A pain. Whoa. The pain. The pain. Yeah, let's do some quick codec calls.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Okay. A paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Yeah.
Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
If it bites you, go into the survival
But how
room
does it
immediately
taste?
and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself. and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you?
Maybe.
About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark.
Yeah.
The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp.
But how's it taste?
It's also known as the red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting.
So how does it
How
taste?
does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. I see you caught an otten frog.
Yep.
The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food.
Oh, so it tastes good.
The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima
This
in
carp,
Japan.
it tastes like mud.
Frogs usually
Yo,
have
pseudo.
4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Are they?
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Well, isn't this self-serving?
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Yeah.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
Are they really?
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Anything more?
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda.
Yeah.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
And snake.
And snake.
The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
How does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Is that it?
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food.
Yeah, that's it.
I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
I caught some things, right? Which one is this now? Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, let's go food. We've tried the Autumn Frog. Cobra, taste unknown. The Maroon Shark. Said to taste not half bad. Eat. Yep, Snake Eater. You wanna see something funny? Okay, let's put Snake here. And then let's go into the cure. Okay, wait. Just spin him around for a little while. Just spinny spin. Look at him go. Look at him spin. Woo! Now, as amazing as the spinning is, here's where the real fun starts. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, the amazing details by Kojima. It is amazing. It is amazing. Don't you forget it. Oops, wrong button.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Save. And yeah, we'll overwrite this. I mean, that's what happens if you eat and then spin around.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Yes.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
No.
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
What?
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Attaché case.
You give it a rest.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's
They have
part
like
of
kids
Bond's
playing
appeal.
soldiers.
You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her. I realize that. You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the
Trying to
relationship.
join a Discord, it's not
spy
working.
is
Wait,
supposed
trying to
to
join
do.
my Discord?
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut
It's
out
not
for
working?
that mission.
Maybe
Or
if
just
you
a
change
Discord?
your code name to 00 Snake.
Double O Snake.
Sure.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Yo, you know?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
Have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I don't see where I can grab a link for... I can't. Invites are disabled. Try looking at one of her past streams. There should be, I think, like a past stream she pinned like a Discord invite or a Discord link.
Snake, you beat the pain.
I did.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
Yeah, what are you getting
I
at?
just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
It was a
What
pushover.
I want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves.
Mhm.
This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here though. It's been 4 hours, and I need a shower and get some work done. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was a fun start to Snake Eater. Hope you guys have a good weekend, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully Monday. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. But I must. I have work to do. I need to do it. If I didn't have work to do, I'd probably end up playing this all day. Probably beat it today. Alright guys, have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.